bap, bap. Cooking up art, you know? I'm trying to use music that doesn't get me muted because I want to upload VODs and stuff. But, you know, if anyone has any recommendations, you just let me know. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. And it's Valentine's Day, isn't that nice? I look so angry when I draw. Bum bum. And I'm trying to work on my line work so that it has more, I guess, depth. That's not all just one thing. Oh, hold up, I gotta look at her shoes. I don't think you'd really see the buckle from this angle. Maybe you would. Bum, bum. Maybe you'd see like a little like poke of it. Kind of like that. Bum, bum. This music's cute though. I've had a playlist of copyright-free stuff for a while. I just haven't used it until today. Although I think I've used it on like commission work sometimes when I post on Twitter. There's that. Oh, contacts are a little dry. But yeah, I like how it's coming out. I think it looks really good as line work so far. Wow, hello, hello. Lapis. And yeah, this is just an outfit that I got from, oh gosh, I don't remember. I have it saved in the files. I'm gonna take my croissant off though. No more croissant. Just baking. Baking up art. And I'm drawing Dokibird right now, which I don't draw fan art very often. I want to, though. That was part of my goal for this year, is just kind of, I don't know, drawing stuff for others that don't necessarily commission me. And for myself. Although, after I'm done with this, I need to go back to working on commissions. I have a few now. How are you, by the way? How are you doing? What are your plans for today? That's always a good question, especially for today. Even if it's just like watching movies or something, you know? I mean, would be, I always recommend it. Have any fun plans for today? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, you have a good date and rest of your day. That's very sweet. You guys are cute. Thanks for stopping by even just to say hi. I think I've listened to this one before. Because I wanted to like test if this music was what I like. Oh gosh. Me and belt buckles, or just straps in general, I don't know. They never come out right. And I want it to look kind of, I don't know, not symmetrical, or not perfectly symmetrical, because if you think about it, not a lot of things are. Even manufactured stuff. Could I draw this little thing? I couldn't find like a clear reference of Dokibird, but that's okay. Like, I saw her old reference, but not her newer model, which the top is different. But I don't think that much is different. Well, top, jacket, quite a bit actually. Never mind. Bum bum, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. And this one will not have a buckle on it because it is facing away. Bum bum. What day is it? Wednesday. Doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Bum bum. Let's see. That strap might be a little too big. Just a little. I like the liquify tool, but it kind of makes the lines blurry, so I can't use it on everything. Otherwise, I'd have to redraw it, because I think you can tell if I do like too much of the image. Luckily, I'm almost done with most of the line work. I just need to finish her heels, dress, and then some pillows. Or is it a skirt? I don't know if I want that to be like that. Bum bum. Let's see. I want the heel not to be so square at the bottom. So I'm trying to add a little bit of shape to it. Kind of make it get skinnier at the bottom, but not too much, because that would make them uncomfortable. Okay. I like that one. That came out good. Like, first try. Another day, another victory for the OG. Oh, you've done 4 months. Isn't that cool? Oh, and you have the little first badge. Aren't you special? Are you gonna play League? Gosh, that game, it's not scary, right? Well, I mean, I guess it's based off of horror. I need to be mindful of the shape. Ah, gosh, okay, that's... Maybe if I start from the top, that'll be better. Okay. Please! Maybe it's this part that I drew too far. I'm gonna try. Okay, I think that's a little better. Ohio. Hola. How are you? Okay, this one needs to be... What are your plans for the day? It's a fun day. Regardless if you're single or not, it is a fun day. You just have to make it fun. that's good. I don't know why, the back of a heel always makes me struggle. I guess not a back, the middle. The part where the heel comes into play. Always a little difficult. I think this part needs to be brought in a little bit. I don't like that. Better. I think for this one, I said it came out right the first time, and I still stand by that, but I think right here it needs a little change. I don't like how it's melting into this corner. I think that's good. Okay, but now I need to add more lines to it, because the shoes don't have enough weight to parts of them. Like right here is a good spot. Oh, my nose itches. Ah! Itchy nose. I think right here might be a good spot. Although inside, not bottom. Right there. Yeah, I like that. But this little line's gonna annoy me if I don't fix it now. Do, 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 do. I think I can round this out a little bit more. I think that's good. It's so tough. I need to not be too picky, otherwise I'll never finish. Okay. And then I want to connect the bottom, just so that if I fill in the color, it doesn't bleed all over the canvas. I like these songs. I know they're, you know, just background noise, but they're nice. If they're not loud enough though, let me know. Compared to like my voice. Can always change that. Bum 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 bum. No. I think that's good.
Oh, woo!
Oh, woo! Hi there. How are you? Do you have any plans for the day? Always fun to know. Do I want it there? I think I want it to come out a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. Almost done with the line work though, which is good. Bum, bum. Oh, I added some music to this playlist that says Valentine's Lo-Fi. So maybe that one will be good. Look at that. I don't know if lo-fi's may be better for a drawing stream. Aren't frills kind of cool? It just looks like nonsense and then you add a few lines and it makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if that's on purpose, that like weird kind of lagging noise to the song. Gotta assume it's on purpose. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't even be drawing right there. This is supposed to be a box. Forgot about that. Or like a, I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was a knife holder or a box. So I'm just kind of putting this slightly more box looking thing just over here where the skirt, because it's under the skirt. So from this angle it would be on top. There we go. Nice. How fun. I can barely see my own sketch under it though, so I'm like losing my spot. Let's see, I might need to turn it up a little bit. To like 16%. Oh, I forgot one of the stars. See? That's why I needed to turn it up. I always struggle to draw stars, unless I use the symmetry tool, but even then, I always mess up this bottom part. So I'm just trying to kind of add some weight to it, but I'm not worried about making it perfect. Now it's mostly her hair, hands, and face that I need to do. Oh my gosh, and the jacket was giving me so many issues. I don't know why, but these like tiny little ones that only kind of go to the armpit, oh, it was messing me up so bad. Overall, it's been a good drawing experience. I don't usually take this long on line work, but I'm trying really hard to implement changes to my art that I've just wanted to do and I've been a little lazy to do. And I'm hoping it pays off. That it looks so much nicer, you know? Hands are weird. I think that's better. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, now you want to work, Poro. Now you want to do your job. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And happy Valentine's Day. I hope so. I really do. This is what I've got so far. Trying really hard to just work on my line work. And draw cute little dragoons, you know? Wow, wow, wow. And a tomato. Thank you. Hoping that whatever shading I do goes well. I don't know how much time I'll give to it. But as long as the line work is good, I feel like the shading won't need to do too much of the heavy lifting. I also don't draw fan art very often, but I really relate to Doki, so kind of just felt inspired. Hi James, thank you. Happy Valentine's to you as well. Do you have anything you plan to do today? Let's see, do I like that? Oh, she's on YouTube. Here, let me get you that. She streamed yesterday and was supposed to stream the day before or something like that. I'm really bad at telling time, but her Neopets stream got canceled because of, you know, the Twitter stuff. But there you go. They streamed Apex Legends. There we go. I'm not really into Apex, but I mean, I just like hearing her talk. Yeah, I've been watching a few VTubers on YouTube talk about this, and then I was shocked that Moist, or Critical, Charlie, whatever you want to call him, even talked about it. Like, it's gotten that big that the non-VTuber community is discussing it. Also, my day's been pretty good, James. Packed up some orders from Etsy. Took my corgi out for her little outing and ate a cookie and a homemade latte. Well, I drank that. I guess you could eat it, but... Is False ID on Twitch or are they on YouTube? I assume Twitch. I think the hand's good. Oh, they're on both. Okay. And yeah, I have a latte making machine, espresso maker. I can't remember the brand name, but it was very expensive because I was trying to save money. But yeah, I make iced lattes at home very often. And I get my beans locally from a cafe or a coffee shop I really like. I thought I didn't like chocolate and cola notes, if you will, but I do. And theirs is one of my favorites. It's got that bitterness and kind of a citrus to it that makes it very enjoyable when you mix it with oat milk. I'm certainly no pro at this stuff, though. Uh-oh, I hope they're not upset about anything. And you should get an espresso maker. Let me look up the one that I have really quick. Because I know I got it on Amazon. And I've had it for 2 years? Maybe? Oh, almond milk is pretty good. It's very low calorie, so I totally get it. It just usually isn't fatty enough for me. It's a little too watery, but that's just me. No, that's the first one I got. I got one in 2020. Oh, maybe it's Breville, I think. Yes. I got the Breville Barista Pro. That. But I started with DeLonghi? I don't know if I'm saying it right. But the Breville is very, very much so worth it. The grinder on it is really good and easy to calibrate. And believe it or not, it's one of the cheaper options. There are espresso makers I've been interested in before that just, they cost too much. Let's see, I think this one should be more like here. Yeah, better. Oh, oh. Okay, added weight to that part of the chick plushie. This one would go here, I think. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. in hand. I need to practice more. There's that. I think with how high the head is, yeah, it would go more, it would just go more in her face. So I think I should do like a little bump right here so it shows that she's in it more. I'll do that last in case I change my mind. There we go. Well, no. That's better. Since I kind of changed the shape of it. Otherwise, it was a little too skinny. Boom, boom, ba ba ba, boom, boom, ba ba ba. There we go. Anyone else hold their breath when they're doing something? I really hate that I do it, but I constantly hold my breath, and it's ugh, very inconvenient. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be my first VOD that I add to YouTube because I believe the music this time should be okay. When I tried to upload my last one, the whole thing was muted or had like copyright music in it that some of it was allowed to stay in. It's just if I ever got monetization, you can't monetize with that stuff. But parts of the stream were just completely going to have to be cut out. And if that happened, then it would just kind of look weird for conversation or for listening. I feel like the other arm, you would see it. Maybe I should have it on top of her arm. Kind of like that. Maybe like that? Oh gosh. Why do I struggle? Maybe like right here. I think I like that better. also watched a video on recommendations for line work, and they mentioned that if you want the face to stand out, then it's probably best to add some weight to the lines around the face. That way your eyes get brought to it a lot easier. I'm also trying to get better about my shading because I get a little heavy-handed. Maybe a little too eager about it. I don't know. But sometimes less is more, because if you put too much shading, then it's kind of hard to figure out what is what or what to focus on. And it can also cheapen whatever it is you're doing. Make it look not as good. Kind of like that. Like, you see how you kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but without it and then with. The heavier lines kind of bring the face out more, because they're kind of shadows as well. I think that's the intended purpose, is to create a heavy shadow. Something like that. Okay, now I gotta erase this though, since I'm kind of changing the shape of the plushie. Just a little bit. Uba! Hello. Yeah, I like that. I usually do the face first, but this time around I've chosen not to, I guess. Okay. Oh, on the wrong brush. What? 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 Bop. Thank you. Okay, and I think I'm gonna put a gap here. Yeah. I like that. Put some weight on it. Some curves. Oh, thank you very much. I tried to find outfits that fit for Valentine's Day, but isn't the pink outfit, because you guys saw that already. Wanted to offer a new outfit for the occasion. All right. So that set of the hair is done. Since it's kind of covered anyways, I don't need to put too much detail into it. Or like too many lines. That's another thing I'm trying to be better about. Too many lines. I did all of my Valentine's Day stuff early this week. So today I'm just having pizza. And I get to stream, of course. I wanted to stream on Tuesday, or yesterday. But I went to afternoon tea. And remembered that Earl Grey kind of hurts my tummy. It's great. I also didn't eat much, so, you know, that probably didn't help my case. Okay, just the hair over here is what I'm gonna work on. I wanted a little flip because I'm trying to make it look more like she's laying. I think it'll be easier once I shade the background to tell that that's the goal. Okay. Yeah. I'll erase that once I draw the plushie just in case I move its position so I don't have to fix that again. Okay, let's see. I think I want it to curve more inwards, kind of like that. Yeah. And then not show over here. Yeah. See, that looks very cute. And not too many lines. My dilemma. Sorry, yawning. Ugh. Maybe it's the music. It's too chill. Mm-mm. Heck yeah. Maybe one day I'll get better at this way of doing line work. So it'll take me less time, because right now I have to go kind of back through it to make sure that I've added enough weight to things. But I've seen other people just kind of, they like just do it as they're drawing it, and there's no real hesitation, but I'm still unsure. There we go, that's better. Wow, I'm almost done with the line work. That's great. Now I'm gonna draw the little birds. They're so cute. Although I saw a few different fan arts of Jagoons, and some, now that we've got an official name, kind of draw the little chicks with spikier-ish looking feathers, still rounded, but more dragon looking, if that's possible. Cutie. Kind of want to add eyelashes, but I don't know. I always want an excuse to add eyelashes. Think that. Yeah, there we go. It was facing not quite the direction I wanted. Better. And I wanted the little beak to kind of like push out for this one. I thought it was a cute idea. And it's a little easier on this one to tell my intent. With the little spiky things. Feathers? Yeah, like that. I think it's cute. I erased pretty spot on too. For that one spot. Baby! Oh, it's so cute. I like it. Bum, bum. Boom, bum. Oh, that is a Poro from League of Legends. I might stream that eventually, but right now it's drawing. But someone made a cute little widget of it, so I got it because it's very cute. He's my little friend. And sometimes he does his job of alerting. I don't quite know why he picks and chooses when to, but it's probably to torment me. He's in his rebellious phase. I like that. Maybe a little over here. No, they're so cute. Oh, there are a few commands, I think. Let's see. There we go. He'll stick his tongue out. There's a few. Let's see. I wonder if it shows it over here. No. I should make like a little thing for it. Let's see. Oh no, you're good. Let me... Looking for the commands really quick. Because I think one of them... Okay. Cry, fancy, happy, scared, angry, money, love, cookie, party. I think that's all of them. With an exclamation mark, of course. Yeah, see? They'll celebrate with and for you. See? Ooh, I don't like that. No. Like that. No. Ugh. I love cookies, so that command is very a happy coincidence. Can always give him a cookie. He'll listen to those commands, but like alerts for follows and stuff, I don't know. I think he did it once or twice so far, but he's a lazy potato. Whoa. Oh, look at... Oh, he's got a little present. That's very cute. Here comes the money. Oh, come on. Isn't that one cute? He gets a little monocle. Ooh, fancy. I also added alert command because I think you used it before and then nothing happened, so I fixed it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the little bird is so cute. I like the plushie. Okay, last thing before the face is a tomato. A silly little tomato. Okay. Maybe that. Yeah, that looks better. I don't really like this one. There we go. I don't know. Wasn't feeling the flute. Flute? Probably. Probably was a flute. I'm trying to stream more. It's just, I guess whenever the holidays happen, I get really busy because I'm trying to go and do stuff. But yeah, I could stream more in general. I don't know. I get kind of in my head about it. I really do appreciate that you come to my streams and that you talk to me and that you just hang out. It's nice. Let's see. I think I'll use a different brush for this because they need to just be bah, like that little bah. I'll do my best to drop whenever I can and chat with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm home alone most of the day, so it's nice to talk to people. Okay, and back to the other one. Conniving eyes. Yeah, it's good that I don't have distractions for part of the day. I get distracted pretty easily. Usually when you hear pancake bark, it's because I either got a delivery or someone came home. Or someone's too close to the house, but regardless. The tomato is so funny to me. Kinda spooky. Exactly. She's my adorable guard dog. I don't think she could really do much, but she'd at least alert me. Maybe she'd do something. I don't know. I've never been in a situation that I needed to find out. She really likes people, though. Oh! Accidentally colored the whole canvas. Bam! Look at him. Little tomato. Oh, it's because it was on a different layer. That's why that happened. Okay. You know, if all I can do is summon baked goods with buffs, I don't know how helpful those would be. I just, toss a loaf to the intruder, but it's a bomb. FaceTime. Ugh. That's true. Could turn you into a Pillsbury Doughboy-esque thing. And then eat you. No, I'm kidding. I think that's still cannibalism. Not lore appropriate. That's true, but they probably taste bad, you know? You think? I get isekai'd into one of those manhwas I read. Try not to die. That's very flattering. I'd probably be the first to die if it was that kind of anime. I'd prefer to be in a slice of life, you know? Like one of those nice magical girl animes, not Madoka Magica or anything like that. Is there a slice of life magical girl anime? I haven't seen it yet. All the ones I watch tend to be kind of dark. That's true. The last magical girl anime I watched was like a Project One or something, where like little kids were turned into magical girls and adults, but you didn't actually know the age of anyone. It wasn't like a bad anime. It just was kind of silly. Like one of the girls was Pain Alice or something. Gosh, I can't remember their names. But you couldn't really kill her in her magical girl form. But she gets killed in her human form because she's a literal child who just doesn't think to transform until she's completely out of sight of everyone else. Even though I didn't get her death. It was like, I guess if you're a really OP character, you gotta have some excuse to kill him off. Thank you for the art compliment. Let's see, I think the mouth needs to be maybe a little lower, like right about here. Yeah, but I think the whole face could, well, maybe like, yeah, or like here. Yeah, where like you can transform at any point, but there's like a rule you're not supposed to, or it's heavily frowned upon. But like this girl's hunting them down when they're not in magical girl form, so she was cheating anyways. Or, well, you know, it wasn't against the rules, but she wasn't a nice lady for it. Oh, my nose. I like whenever I itch my nose or dab it, I just start twitching. And like one of the magical girls was a magical boy, but he turned into a girl with like, of course, the largest chest. So, you know. The anime wasn't exactly deep. But TikTok made me watch it, so blame them. Well, you didn't get to, so you couldn't choose your form. It more like the forms chose you, and his happened to be a very busty woman. Like, why? He was like 8. I don't know if that was right to give an 8-year-old. But again, anime was not very deep. The ending didn't really make sense either. It was just a lot of death, a lot of gore. Let me see. I think I can. I guarantee if I Google it, it'll pop up. I think, let's see, Magical Girl Project? Raising Project? Let's see. Yeah, Magical Girl Raising Project. Not exactly the deepest. The art was cute though. But yeah, the story was just pain and suffering. 'Cause why not? I should put that on a new layer so I can just kind of go out of the lines. And see if I like the positioning of it. I think this eye is too curved. More like that, yeah, probably. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, why do the words never fit in? I just realized. I'm just bad at aligning. Thank you, non-edible cheese. All cheese is non-edible for me, though. I really need to like turn that bot off. It always censors the link because I have to like give it permissions. I'm just a boomer with tech. I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, so is that the goal? That's what inspired your name? You can't have a queso as well? I can kind of have it. Like, I had it yesterday, but it gives me really bad headaches and stomach aches. It's great. And thank you. I'm trying very hard. I don't know. This eye's not coming out quite how I wanted. Maybe I need to keep it on the corner. Ugh. At least you get it. I was trying to explain to someone that I'm lactose intolerant, but it's like, it's not just like, oh, teehee, my tummy hurts, I gotta go to the bathroom or whatever. No, it like hurts. My head hurts, my stomach hurts, I just feel sick. And they're like, that's not normal. I'm like, well, yeah, it's not. But most things aren't normal, I guess. Like, we're not really supposed to be eating as much cheese as we do as a society. It's the worst. Good to know someone else suffers with me. Oh, wait, no, I want to keep that, I think. Let's see, I gotta take that away. Do I like the eyebrow? I will, we think I do. Do you have any plans for the day? You know, Valentine, Galentine, Pal, Entine, etc. It's okay if not. There's no need to do anything. Ooh, making money. What do you do for work? Ooh, that sounds stressful. Maybe you could get like donuts or something for everyone. That's what I usually do when I work at a regular job or like a physical job, you know, I'll buy little treats for everyone. Okay, did not realize I was on this layer. I bet. And I'm assuming busy season is almost all year long because, you know, winter, Valentine's Day, Super Bowl, what else? Summer vacation, spring vacation. Conventions. Etc. One, two, three, four. I turned the head away more, but maybe it should go back. Like that? Oh, sorry about that. Was mostly just asking, what is peak season? Sorry about that. Other than, you know, like holidays and spring break, summer break, stuff like that. And I guess Valentine's Day? I think the face looks better. Yeah, more like this. Maybe even up a little bit. I think like that. Ooh. Hopefully people are not a pest. Alright, line work done. Face. Now to figure out colors. Let's see. Everybody else seems to use like a bluish purple. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. A little bit darker, I think. Oh no, I agree. The current issue, honestly, I'm hoping she sues them, or she's currently suing them, so that she can get really the money she deserves for them being pieces of poo. That's a better way to say it. How they treated her, fired her when she submitted her complaint. Awful. And if, you know, they really did share the information with their other talents that violated, I think they said it was PIPA or something like that, which is Canadian privacy laws, then even better. Sue them. Sue, sue, sue. Leave no prisoners behind, you know? Especially if she spent like, what did she say, 200,000? Yeah, she should get that back. They don't deserve to profit off of her ideas, her talent, anything. Alright, so I think these are pretty much the colors. I hope her next stream goes better, because it was also really icky of them to stream right when she was doing her Neopet stream. It was really icky to then go live at the same time to basically blame her again. It was, yeah, not ideal. Jazzy. I was trying to, not assume that it was planned, but the more everybody talked about it and the more information that came out, it was really hard to ignore it. It just looked very purposeful, but I also just blame Niji for how it's going, because it just kind of seems like they're trying to color the view of their talents and make them kind of feel like the only person on their side is Niji. And with how they've behaved, I don't know if they could ever go solo now. Unless like a really big change happens, like information comes out that makes it to where Doki, I don't know, was like a liar or something, and everything she's talking about was untrue, which it's just not likely. They're kind of stuck. They sided with the company when they should have just probably kept quiet. Yeah, it's like, especially for, I think right now, at least public opinion, seems to be very against Vox, because he, claimed to be her friend and care for her a lot and be on her side. And then quickly, when he read whatever it was in that document, he felt betrayed and then said that, she is a liar and misrepresenting the truth, and kind of 180'd on her. And everybody seems to be very upset with him, most of all because of it. Because he made it so personal and admitted to reading more of the document than was apparently legal. And people have been talking about, like, he has IRL stuff going on that from before he was part of Niji-san that is questionable, but I have no idea. I don't know who he was before. Yeah, see, you're talking about his, like, past stuff. I haven't seen any of it. I've heard people talking about it, but I'm not entirely sure what they're implying. Like, I don't know what he's done. You know what I mean? I'm not, on a witch hunt or anything, or, like, trying to find reason to harass these people, because even Doki herself has said, like, it makes you know better, and it's not what she wants. I know people will still do what they think is right, and if they think, holding those within Niji-san accountable is the right thing to do. I agree, but if they're going as far as to make threats or bully and harass these people or dox them, I think they're going about it all the wrong way. But there will always be bad actors. Right, like why are they bringing up these things about him? Is it purely because it's true? Or are they doing it because they are upset with him because of his stance with Doki, and they're trying to find anything they can, misconstrue it, and ruin his life? He has every right to be upset. As a human being, we all are going to have these feelings and opinions. How he's going about it isn't really the right way, but that's why I think Niji-san has colored his view and has made him feel isolated and like he needs to side with them. So I feel for him. I think he's made a very bad choice, but I do feel for him. Yes, it is. It is a Poro. I play League of Legends. I just haven't streamed it for a while. I've been trying to focus on art. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I got it from, who did I get it from? I'd have to go on Ko-fi. Ko-fi? I don't know how to say it. I love it. I love League. It's something I've been playing for a while. Let's see, shop orders. I can link it. Because it has like a bunch of cute commands. You can do like love, I think. Yeah, see? Ah, found him. Let me go to their shop. There's the Poro if you guys want it. I took a break in like 2016 because, well, not like kind of a break. I played in Korea, but I didn't really rank or anything at the time. I was too busy. Ooh. Of course, and it does show alerts and stuff. So far mine is lazy and only seems to show follows. I don't think it alerted for the sub that I got today, but it's still cute. You can feed them cookies. See? Ooh, I missed a spot. Right there. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, that's skin again. Okay. Oh, and hair. Oh, thank you. I drew her myself. I'd like to update it, but cuestan mucho. It's a lot to get things rigged again. Yeah, happy. And this is a PNG outfit. Not my actual one, but I wanted to fit the theme. I think I do want that to be hair, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Otherwise her hair looks kind of thin in that spot. And it's a bit weird. Thank you. I have 2 Vtuber model orders that I need to do. I'm very excited because I got to design both of them as well. And it'll be great for my portfolio once I get them done. I have a few other ones too, but neither of them are rigged. One can dream of the future. But yeah, I might stream League of Legends eventually. But I play a lot of support and I'm trying to figure out this season and it's like a lot faster in pace and I just play ARAMs and TFT. And I don't really want to stream TFT because it's more of like I play it when I'm working on art and just trying to get my passes leveled. I enjoy the pace change and I get why they're doing it because Wild Rift, I think, has more monetary gain because it's a mobile game and it's quicker. And I think that's why they're changing things. They want to match the success of their mobile. But it is kind of shitty for veteran players. I understand why they're upset or would be upset because the pace is just so different. Oh, I forgot to clean up over here. But I kind of like the change. I don't miss the days where every game I played was at least an hour. Now it's like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. And it also sucks to play a game for an hour and then lose. Like, I spent all that time for what? For an L? I don't think so. Yeah, oh god. And all the like boosting and smurfs, it's quite a pain. It's very annoying. Worst feeling. And I used to get really mad when I played League, but now I don't. Even when people are nasty and flame, I just don't care, man. Like, it's a game. Get over yourself. We can't all do perfectly all the time. Yeah, ranked is, I mean, they get so creative with how they flame you because they don't necessarily want to get permabanned or silenced. So they're just fucking mean. And I hate it. Like, you don't have to be mean, man. Just be decent. Be a decent human. It's fine. Or like when people don't get the kill that they want, so they just throw, or they die during a play, and they're like, you know what? You don't deserve a win. I'm gonna throw the game now. And it's like, okay, and for what, huh? You, like, good, I guess? Don't play if you're so weak of soul. Yeah, see, because I don't like FFing. If we just, like, even if it's a loss, sometimes it helps to play it out because you can learn about different situations and see if you can come back from it, because sometimes you can, and it's really rewarding when you do that. And sometimes the other team just throws because they get cocky and they're like, oh, there's no way these people could win anyways, so let's just mess around and do whatever. I like winning those types of games, especially when the other team is just talking shit the whole time. It's very satisfying. Like, Quinge, you were talking shit. Ooh. I try to be positive. I mean, when I played it in high school, I wasn't exactly the most ideal, but I try to be better about it now. I mean, I wasn't that fucking bad, but still, I could be mean. Mostly mean back to people now. I just go with the flow. Oop! My pen was in the way of the camera. I have to have my camera kind of low, or else I just look angry the whole time I'm drawing. Oh, how do you like it? I couldn't get into it. Could not get into Pow World. I'm not, one of the people who are like, boycott it, it's AI. There's no proof, so you can't cancel them for that. If there is proof recently and no one's brought it up. But it just kind of looks too indie. Is that the right way to say that? Oh, the stars? Thanks. I got this room overlay on Etsy, and they use 3D models and stuff, but I had to use the static version, so I added my little sparkles to it. Yeah, it's like, it's just too smooth. And I've never really been into like those hunting survival games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't with One Piece. I respect it, but no. No, thank you. And yeah, see, I've heard the comparison to Arc, and you know. Oh. Okay, I'll type then. I'm into. Though I'll never talk poorly of these games. I'm not one of those. Not like an elitist, you know? Like, oh, I don't like it, therefore it is garbage. It is trash, and it's a waste of your time. That's not a fun way to think of it. Madam Web movie? Who's Madam Web? Who's Madam Web? Is Rust a survival game? What the frick? Is this music that's safe? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, see, Rust can't do it. No, thank you. Let me go back to my playlist. I have a bunch of like, whoa! Happy sounding stuff. But yeah, could not get into Rust. A character in Spider-Man. I lost interest in Marvel after Endgame? Question mark? I don't know, everything after that just seemed really weak. I know there are still like, I think the last thing I watched that was an Endgame that I was like, oh, that's okay, that's not too bad, was Loki. But I haven't watched season 2 because I just don't really care. Like, the first season was good enough. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, that's kind of like, what's it called? Invincible? I found out that it's like it was a comic, and I didn't know that. And I looked into the comic and found that oh my gosh, like, it's just, no thank you. It's too long, and some of the plot points are not my cup of tea. Very odd. Very, very odd. Stuff about, like, Invincible and some girl where she's like, hey, we gotta do this thing, and he's like, no, and she's like, well, you're gonna do this thing, and yeah, it's like, when I found out about her, and just like constantly there's gonna be new quote-unquote superheroes that come in because of Omni-Man, like, bro, it's just never ending. And I think the comic's still going, right? I've heard that it's like pretty easy to get into Pal World, and you can kind of make it what you want. But, you know, again, it's a little scuffed. Nothing wrong with that. I like kind of scuffed things at times, just not that. And oh, okay, so it was ended. I kind of spoiled a lot of it for myself, though, so I'm just not like super interested in it. But certain plot lines like Anissa, if that's her name. She's like a general or something, or had a general tell her to do the thing. Not super eager to see that. Oh, does it? It's not gonna. I get like, okay, so I can't watch things that are like sad ending or like really bad ending, because I don't know, it's like life is too short as it is. I don't need to be miserable watching shows that just make me feel awful about everything. So I try to watch like mostly feel good stuff. A little bit of drama's fine, but yeah, Invincible got like a little I might watch it again, because I watched the Atom Girl stuff. She has like her own little thing going on, or had her backstory, which she's a little more interesting to me than Invincible right now, but her stuff was kind of fucked up too. Like, girl's been through it. Yeah, Adam Eve. Oh, and the love triangle question mark between them. Yeah, no, love triangles stress me out. They stress me out so much. Like, but yeah, I'll watch the show maybe whenever it's done. Because didn't they come out with like half of season 2? Hopefully not. Gosh, I'm team Adam. She's cool. And, like, she needs a happy ending. She needs good in her life. I hate sitting around, like, waiting for a show. It's kind of like, oh my god, what is it called? Hotel, no. Hell, Has Been Hotel. There we go. Has Been Hotel. Season 1 already came out. Everybody binged it. That's great. Cool. When is season 2 coming out? Because I don't want to get invested if it's going to take forever. Yeah, Has Been. I'm really bad at names sometimes. I got there, though. It's just, yeah, and then if it takes too long, I forget what I saw, and it's kind of like a Demon Slayer. I didn't watch it when it first came out, so I kind of missed, you know, the art hype and everybody talking about it, but I got to watch season 1, the movie, and season 2, all, like, just the moment I wanted to. No waiting for me. Right. Oh my god. Game of Thrones is like all I ever hear from people who are really into the books or were just into the series, they didn't read it, is that the ending was rushed, the ending sucked, and the last 2 seasons were just awful. Right. Like watching things that are just already done is very nice because there's no wait. I'm glad I didn't get into it because that would have pissed me off to like give all this time to a franchise just for it to end in such a lackluster and lazy way. And I guess, again, I didn't get into it, and I tried to read the books, but yeah, it's not my thing. I'm not gonna claim I'm some connoisseur of reading or watching anything. uh, but I heard that her character for oh god, what's her name? It starts with a D. Season 1 she was Khaleesi, but that's not her fucking name. That's just like a title. Daenerys? I don't fuck. God, there. Hey, I got it. Daenerys. But yeah, apparently they just massacred her character. So you know. Oh. That would be so sad because we haven't purchased the collector's edition of Game of Thrones because we're trying to wait for the final book or books. Depends on, you know, what he puts out. But yeah, it's probably never going to happen. It's been how long now? Tragic. Yeah, some like a child would be born and close to having their rights. You could probably have a child right now and the book would not come out until that child has graduated from high school. Just kidding. Oh, good thing I'm not a Game of Thrones fan. I'd be upset. Or is that what it's even called? Is that what the series is called? I know the books have different names like Song of Ice and Fire and stuff like that. Tolkien? I've heard the name. I'm telling you, man, I'm not a connoisseur. Okay. I liked all of, you know, Lord of the Rings. Hobbit was cute. I know some people aren't a huge fan of The Hobbit, but I mean, I liked it. It was fine. It was just an enjoyable watch. No complaints. From me, anyways. Ooh, wrong brush. Oh, you think? So it was just how it was split up that was the problem? I think I've heard before that it was like a children's book or something. But again, I'm very not... I know random little things, but I wouldn't say I know a lot of anything. I just hear stuff and retain it for a bit. The big thing about the movie was it felt ironic that they made a trilogy out of the book that's a third of... Oh, that's true. Okay. I wonder if they'll redo Lord of the Rings in general, because it seems like writers and whatnot aren't allowed to start a new series or really have any creativity anymore. Everything's just a reboot or a live action, so maybe we'll get a reboot. Yeah, I'm not saying it needs it, but I wonder, it's kind of like with Star Wars. it didn't need to keep going, and the twist with Palpatine was really fucking weird. Like, what? You're the child or granddaughter of a clone of a really evil guy? And your love interest will turn into pixie dust. Congrats. Fuck you. Yeah, the little, like, wasn't Halo one of the, like, things that writers kind of fucked with and were just really rude about with the writing? There's so many things lately that just, and, like, I guess right now the current drama is with Avatar The Last Airbender. Right, oh, right, and they were like, oh, Kylo is, he turned to the dark side because, it was Luke, right? No. Yes? Someone was like, I'm gonna fucking kill this kid before he could turn to the dark side. And it was like, not something they would ever do. And yet they were written to do that? It's like, what? He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't just be like, alright, I'm gonna murk this kid. No. Like, what? I mean, it's fine if the character was paranoid, but to, like, fucking whip out his lightsaber and just be like, I'm gonna kill him in his sleep. Let's go. No. And yeah, The Witcher died after, Henry Cavill? I'm bad at names, but I think that's his name. Well, when he left, I just knew that there was no point in even watching it anymore. Right. His dad, like one of the biggest bads, he couldn't do anything but, you know, this child. We're gonna kill him. Let's do it. From an interesting ending of 2 Star Wars, but then we'd lose out on Darth Vader. Right. In the original film was that he was the only one who held out hope for his father, so for him to lose faith in someone who hasn't done anything yet is unbelievable. Right. Oh my god. There was like so much talk about this, like just how disappointing it was, and I think what I didn't like was that Rey was the chosen one in this, just because like they didn't know how to commit to her. They were like, oh yeah, her parents were nothing, like she's just some random, and it's like, oh, she's actually a Skywalker. Well, not really, but like yeah, but like no, but like yeah, Palpatine's granddaughter too. Hey. Luke was so awesome in the Legends canon. The fact we never got to see him with Mara Jade hurts my soul. You know, I'm not super, like, I don't know a lot about Star Wars. It's my knowledge is basically as much as I'm told. But yeah, I think I've heard that in Legends it was good, you know, like in the sequel trilogy that the director of the first film told the director of the second film not to worry about the continuity within the trilogy, and it shows. Yeah, because didn't they have like different people managing each movie, or like different people were involved with each movie, so the information got real fucking confusing. What was his name? Was it Poe, or was that the pilot? The stormtrooper who like was force sensitive? Finn, yeah. I think he should have been the chosen one. Or like a Jedi. You know, not like necessarily the chosen one, but like why was he force sensitive and could tell wherever Rey was and was friend zoned to hell? But that's it. Like, he doesn't get anything else. He just, I can sense she's in that ship over there. All right, thanks, Finn. Now go away. And then he gets like, he had like a love interest that was a mechanic, like an Asian love interest. And for some reason, they were just like, no, actually, she's not allowed. Get rid of her. They never were a thing. Mm-mm. Like, what? He's actually really obsessed with Ray. But he'll never get her. Teehee. It was just fucking weird, dude. They could have done so much better. We have 18 hours until they drift into range toward us, and then they spend the film doing interstellar travel to do a boarding mission that fails anyway. Right, and and then like the scene with Leia, where like her ship gets blown up, and like I know the actress passed away, and she had to kind of be written off in some way, anyways. Why wasn't it then? What, like, what, it, like, they could have just had her blow up. That's tragic. That sucks. But no, they're like, she's gonna force fly. And what? Why? And it looked so corny, and it just didn't make sense. Like, there. No. 2 out of 10. Why did she... How was she even alive? Like, what, she had forced oxygen too? Like, fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. There was so much stuff. I was just like, what's going on? Why have you done this? It's a shame they tossed the Legends canon. So many good stories. Leia and Hod's kids were awesome. So were Luke and Mara's, and Chewie got to pay back his life debt to Han as well. Yeah, I guess. So they had like books and stuff too, right? With the Legends stuff. And then they said, ignore that, actually. None of that matters. Have fun. Hee hee. Waste your time. Waste his time. This moment of Phil was Yoda bringing down Force lightning on the library. Canon breaking or not. Yeah, you know, I don't mind when things aren't 100% canon, as long as it's like creative, you know, or can improve the story. It's kind of like with League of Legends. They constantly are changing lore and trying to, I guess, make things more cohesive and logical because Arcane did so well. And some people get very mad at that, but I don't think it's a problem. It can be done well and improve something. But you know, if you just have people flying through space doing weird shit and there's shark teeth, like, you're a Sith, Ray, here's your shark teeth. Yeah, it's a little goofy. The use on Vongwar. The what? See, I wish that my husband was here to talk in the chat or like read the chat, because he is the type to like debate on Reddit about these kinds of things, or to like have deep discussions about it, because he just loves the shit. Like, we have Ahsoka's lightsabers, like really nice ones, custom, like third-party made, all that good stuff. Pretty much an alien race from outside the galaxy invades, along with the Jedi Academy. Have to stop it. Oh, well, that could have been cool. Better than Palpatine clones making babies. Oh, I googled that phrase, Wikipedia. That's hilarious. That's so cute. Oh my god, I want something like that. Wikipedia. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know why they just girl power, I guess. Diversity? I don't know. I feel like Ahsoka was a good example of how to make a female character likable, even if they don't start out that way. But, you know, whatever. Tomate. Stretching. I need to change the background. It's not. There we go. They kind of stole the Palpatine clone idea from Legends, and that he came back in a much younger clone body, and Luke joined him for a bit as his apprentice. Then Leia managed to save Luke from the dark side. Ooh. I don't know if you're blocked by an ad right now. I think it just popped up. But that's really cool. That's interesting though. How would he get, I guess, trapped, confused by Palpatine? Like, did he not know it was Palpatine because it was a young clone? It's interesting. You let me know whenever you're back from the ads. Want to break from the ads? Want to break from the ads? Want to break from the ads? Could always use a Prime Uwu. Although I get it, I can't even afford them myself. I had to stop like all of my subscriptions. I had like $40 worth, but it was just adding up. Oh, thank you. I'm mostly poking fun though. I just know that ads can be really annoying. Although I guess you can do like a turbo. Just missed it? What does that mean, James? Can you avoid it? That's cool. Ugh. Twitch is evil though, because I have an ad blocker, but I only watch a select few people, and most of them I have subscriptions to, or I had. And just because my ad blocker was on, even though I was subbed to these people, anytime an ad was popping up, it froze the video. Like, just nothing worked on my end. And it turns out it was the fucking ad blocker. Same with YouTube. I have YouTube Premium. And it just stopped working. Even though I have YouTube Premium. They're so dumb, dude. Once next time an ad comes up, I'll get it. Ah, okay. Pop off. But yeah, I don't know if you heard my response to the dark side stuff, but how would Palpatine confuse them? Like, or almost make Luke go to the dark side? Because, like, the whole point is he's a bad guy. So, like, did they just not know it was Palpatine because he's young and, like, last they saw him, he was old, you know? One sec. Oh, so like it was done on purpose? Sorry, I was blowing my nose. That's why my character glitched out. Hold up, I need to save this. I haven't saved this file for a while. That would really suck if it had crashed. Because then I would have lost everything. I think I can change the background back to white. Because I have all the base colors. That way I could be a better teacher, but he started to give in to the dark side. I guess that makes sense, because the dark side's supposed to be like really tempting and offer to solve all your problems. Like drugs or something. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Such a shame. One of my, again, because I have like a pretty surface level understanding of all this stuff, but one of my favorite things to think about is when Obi-Wan is in the ship and it's Padme, right? That's her name. I always want to call everybody Leia. It's a really bad habit. But she's coming out of the ship and she's like, You can't do this. Like, Palpatine's using you. And then Obi-Wan being all suave and hot is just like, and again, don't do it. And he's like, I knew you guys were fucking. I knew it. I'm gonna choke you. Like, as a kid, I was like, bro, what's his deal? But as an adult, I'm like, okay, Obi-Wan's pretty, he's a little cutie, I get it. And he just stood on that ship with like all this swagger and like walked down and was just like, yo, I'm mewing right now and I'm gonna steal your girl. It's one of my favorite things to think about. I know it's like way deeper than that and not as stupid as I'm explaining it, but it's just so funny to me. Obi-Wan, I didn't appreciate him when I was a kid. I was just like, oh, he's just like some guy. But whenever I see him, like younger Obi-Wan, although I think like he's so cute, older, but like different. It's different, not like attractive, like, ooh, meet me in the bedroom. You know what I mean? But I used to have a crush on Anakin, still do. His actor, I'm bad at names. I've said this like 4 times. I'm sorry. But he aged so well. What the hell? He's like, he fine. I want to age that well. Oh my gosh, and like I know they still had to use CGI or whatever, or a deep fake or something for when he saw Ahsoka in that like scene, because you know he did age and they were trying to make him look younger. But man, he fine. In the nicest, most respectful of ways. Yeah, I think I remember that Hayden was like thought everybody hated him because of the movies, and like he just was overwhelmed for a while with how positive everybody was to him and like how much everybody fan-wise seemed to support him. Like I remember seeing videos of him getting emotional, and it made me so sad to think that for years or however long he thought that like he just assumed people hated him. And that made me really, I don't know. I'm rooting for him. I heard rumors going around that Hayden might be coming back to do the voice of Shadow. What the heck? That's a bit random, but cool. Yeah. Poor thing. It made me sad. I have the high ground. Hello there. You know, any of the above. That's cool though. There was someone else I was like sad to hear that they didn't feel good about themselves as an actor. I think he was Indiana Jones or I think that's who I'm thinking of. Like he was really emotional to find out that people still supported him and were eager to see him in movies and such. Let me Google it. I'm really bad at names. That's another thing that I just... Ugh. Oh, no. Fuck. Who is it? Who is it? I don't think it's him. No, it's, he was in like a movie called The Whale or something. Oh my god. And I don't know why I always think he was Indiana Jones. I don't understand why I always mix them up. They don't look any... Brendan Fraser. There we go. That's who I was thinking of. I don't remember what he was in before, but he felt really bad and also got very... Shia LaBeouf. But yeah, Brendan Fraser. I don't know why I always... The Mummy, okay. There we go. Yeah, and when he came back, like, he was just like, everybody likes me. And I was like, yeah, we all love you. What do you mean? Oh my god, why are so many actors, like, under the impression that we hate them? Whoever did this, I hope they have a bad meal. He had it really... I felt bad for the kid that played little Anakin. He had it really rough. Really? How the fuck do you bully a kid? Like... Ugh. Piece of shit. Oh wow, this one's 2 hours. I was like, damn, this one's going a while. Boop up, boop up. I'm gonna try Chicken Night. I'm gonna click on that one. But yeah, there's like so many actors that from childhood, I was just like, oh, where are they? Where did they go? And then I find out, you know, now that, oh, they were either soft blacklisted or just didn't feel confident in themselves and, you know, feel emotional that fans still support them. And it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Why were they even going through that? Acting just seems so stressful. Yeah, I'm glad I never wanted to, like, be that as a kid or anything. It's just so depressing to think about. Missed. Oop, wrong one. I'm just getting the face so I can... Oh, wrong. What did I do? Oh, I put... Okay. There we go. That way her eyes aren't like, you know, easy hacks. I used to want to be an actor, got to college and saw people getting roles not due to talent but due to connections. Yeah, it's a lot of I mean, that's kind of how it is now for music and everything too. There's always been like, I feel like as a kid, I saw more people kind of making it big or getting popular more by scouting. And now it seems like even if you're talented, you don't just get to be an artist. You have to have someone decide that you're worth investing in, and you have to already have your own presence. Like, no one's really willing to pay for you unless you have connections, which is stupid. Everything feels less obtainable for just the average person. I feel that. I always feel like I'm just not enough when it comes to art as well. Like, oh, there are people who are so much better than me, and like, I should just be thankful for any interactions that I get. And I get it, it can be really tough. Like on Twitter, I'm just constantly comparing myself to others, and it is the thief of joy, as the phrase goes. And yet I keep doing it. It's an odd quandary. They don't want to pay for someone who isn't big, but if someone gets big without them fostering it, then they don't want it because they can't control all the rights. Exactly. We're in like such a weird time. I appreciate it, James. I do. And I know that people enjoy my work, or at least, you know, I hope. But I'm just, you're your harshest critic, you know? Ugh. And like when people are much younger than me and really talented, it's like I'm just like, fuck, what did I do? What did I do wrong with my life to just be so behind? But I will say that being like freshly 18 in the military doesn't exactly give you the most free time, and you're trying to figure out who you are and like what's worth doing, and it's just like, fuck, you wasted so much time. You wasted so much. But I'm not even like that old, but still I feel old. It's just like, gosh, there was so much time wasted. But was it wasted? You know, like everything happens for a reason, or that's what I tell myself. So it's like, maybe if we had started sooner, it wouldn't have worked out for a different reason. I certainly wouldn't have gone to Korea, so I should just be thankful for life experiences that I have had. Yeah. All right, like, I'm not even 30 yet, but, you know, TikTok and stuff makes me feel old. Because they're just like, oh, you were born after 2000? What's it like to be ancient? And it's like, hey, fuck you, man. That's not old. I'm, gosh, how old am I? I always forget. I think I'm 27. I think. Yeah, it's very rare that I'm not. I seem to just hang around people who are like, yeah, I'm 19. I'm like, oh God, am I allowed to talk to you? Am I gonna get in trouble? I love making friends, but like, why are you 19? 42. I don't think that's old. You're younger than my mom. See? She's 47? 40. Yeah, I think she's like exactly 20 years older than me. that would that would have to, yeah, that's true. Oh god, sorry. Oh, hold on. Oh god. NES launch in Japan. 1983. Okay, now I have to. You guys are gonna see that I lack basic math. Let's see. Age today. Oh god, I have to do 39. Look at that. Google. I have to usually Google myself too. I'm like, fuck, how old am I? Where am I? What year is it? After 2020, it's just all gone. Oh, see? Close. Oh my gosh, you guys are really close in age. That's so cool. See, so you feeling that way about art? It's like, I get you. I really do. You know what I mean? That's what made you want to pick it up again. My uncle worked for a Japanese company and brought over an NES before it released in the US. Whoa, that's so cool. October of 92. So then you're 4 years older than me? 31? I can count on my hands. Look at that. Oh gosh. Look at me, basic math. I think my first console was a gift from my parents, and it was, I think, the N64. But I also had a Dreamcast. And those were like, I think, considered old by the time I got them, but I thought they were cool. My parents are who got me into gaming, but, you know. I made friends with some streamers while gaming, and they asked if I could do some work for them, and it got me back into art. That's awesome. Do you use Twitter? Maybe we can be moots there. I like to try to follow people who post art so that I can interact with it. Or that they like stream stuff that I like and whatnot. I actually just unfollowed a bunch of people. Not because I dislike anyone, but I was trying to kind of just curate my timeline. My first console. Really? I feel like if you got into Twitter and you posted more on there, it would probably help your reach. Well, same with Instagram and stuff too. Or TikTok. TikTok is good for if you want eyes on it, but it's kind of hard to get engagement. Like if you want people to commission you on there, it can be kind of difficult. Etsy could be another good spot too. That's where I sell stuff right now, and I quite enjoy it, but it's only really popping off for Baldur's Gate 3. I have other stuff on there, but Baldur's Gate 3, that's all my sales. Owning was the original PlayStation, but my family had Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn? I need to post a bit more. I do a lot of miniature painting. Brother got me into Warhammer last year. See, Warhammer's another one of those franchises that's very intimidating to me. I dated a guy years ago that was very much so into it, and like his username was Gilliman, and really like Space Marines and yeah. So that's about all I know. You really should. If you post more on other stuff, it'll really help you to just kind of get your work out there. Was the one after Genesis, but before the Dreamcast. Ah, okay. Never had that one. That's very cool. Sega CD? Oh! The who now? Painting miniatures is cool. I follow someone that has like a... She paints like Vtubers as little 3D models. Bro, I want one so bad. Ugh. It's too cute, but you know. Money. I'm not a hardcore lore person. I just really enjoy painting for the most part. When playing a game with someone, I'm happy regardless of the outcome. That's very cool. Never had the CD, but had the 32X. What are these things? Who are you people? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? I think you would really like it, Kaji. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Oh. Ad. I've lost everyone. I knew you all well. It's so lonely and dark here. No one can hear me. But I live in the abyss for another minute. Ugh. It's so cold here. I'm so alone. Every break, every ad, it's just like, go, please watch my show. Buy my product, please. I have played the other Baldur's Gates too. Was stoked when I first heard Lyrian was making the third one. Yeah, I heard that they had to like fight for it more. Like they wanted the rights to make it, but they needed to prove themselves first that like they could make a game and could use the title or whatever. Which I guess is fine. It worked out in the end. But Baldur's Gate 3 is the first D&D game that I've ever gotten into. And oh my god, I was so obsessed for a few months there. Like, I just no-lifed it. Woke up, played it, ate at my computer. I had to keep playing. I could not get away from it. The Sega Genesis had 2 expansion units. The CD added a CD drive so that you could do games with full motion video. Oh, and 32X came out in 93, turning it into a 32-bit system, which flopped because the Saturn was around the corner. Oh, man. Systems used to be really, like, gosh, how am I trying to say this? Like, game systems used to be very simple, but very popular for the average person. And I feel like nowadays it's just not that. Like, I think Xbox said that they're not going to make any more consoles because they're losing money. I mean, I don't really own any consoles except for a Switch, so I kind of get it. You're a DM for a D&D group. Every time I've tried to play D&D IRL, it just doesn't happen. It's kind of annoying. Like, it'll go for a few days and then that's it. Or a few sessions, not days. I Sega 32X and lost. It's not the greatest console ever. It has one Sonic game on it. Huh. There's not like an emulator for it. I thought like most retro games had emulating options. We play using Discord and Roll20. Nice! It probably makes it a lot more consistent. Back in the 80s and 90s, not everyone had a computer, so consoles were games with computers. Yeah, PC gaming is like kind of the thing now. I know people are still trying to avoid it, but it is very much so the way of the future. I like my computer. Consoles aren't like bad, but I don't like the limitations. And I don't like when things are exclusives to a certain console or whatever. It's very annoying. It's part of why I hate Nintendo. Oh my gosh, a year-long campaign. That's awesome. I just watched a TikTok about a DM who had a campaign going for multiple years, and it got to the point where like everybody was so overpowered, there was no real fear, I guess. So he killed them all. But in order to kind of make it not feel like it was a stupid wipe, it was that he killed them all, but they were reincarnated or something in another dimension, and they have to figure out who they were and kind of how to get back to it. Back to like the god mode that they were at, which I thought was very interesting. I've always been a console gamer, probably always will be. If they keep consoles, James, if they keep them. Now there's just Steam or Epic exclusives. Don't remind me. Although I do use Steam, so. Ugh. Do I like this? I feel like it needs to be more blue. Oh, let me use the clothing shading brush. That might help. I think that brush needs help. Like I need to add sheets. Oh, that's very cool. I'm not like super knowledgeable about D&D, but I know that people like to make their own story because there can be things that are very limiting or just kind of seem silly in D&D lore, because there's like different versions, right? Because like Baldur's Gate 3 is using E something or whatever, E5. I'm so bad at all of this. I'm telling you, I have random little bits of information, but I know nothing properly. I've got Sam, I have... Sure, because some friends wanted me to collab on Overwatch 2 once or twice, but I haven't booted it since. Yeah, I am not... I liked Overwatch, and then when Overwatch 2 became a thing and like all the shit happening with them, I'm just kind of over it. They're boring. 5E, there we go. See, I know a little bit of everything and yet nothing. I do like D&D stuff though. I feel like my character, like my model, kind of gives D&D vibes, even though I don't quite like play it very often, you know? It just seems to be the vibe I went with. And it feels right. Like every time I try to do a new outfit design for myself, it just doesn't seem to fit. AI, huh? Well, as long as it's not for profit, I can't really be too bothered by it. I'm so torn on AI. I hate it, but I also know it's like inevitable. Yeah, I get it. There is benefit to it. And again, it can't be avoided, no matter how much I might want to. It's just like, why couldn't we use AI for, like, shit no one wants to do, you know? Like, for lame jobs. Or dangerous jobs. But they're like, oh, we have AI to get rid of writers and artists. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks. That's true. Although bases are a really good use. Ironically, we're using it for someone nobody wants to do, pay others to do something. Right. Bro, this bot better shut up. I need to fix it. My Ko-fi link is broken. Oh my gosh, yeah. We were trying out demos on Steam, and there was a game that was like kind of a WoW ripoff, like the font and everything, and the voices in there were AI, and so we just uninstalled it. We're like, this is dumb. And you can't review. Yeah, I have to like, I set it up with coffee, and then it started like censoring itself. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So that takes more than just turning it on. And I just keep forgetting to do it. I'll have to write a note. I think I like this. I don't know. I'm so torn. I'll probably add like little decorations to kind of take away from it too. Like to distract from it. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's okay. And then maybe adding like a dark shadow around her. Scooby-Doo Five Nights Freddy's crossover episode. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I don't like AI because I mean, they didn't get consent from anyone. They just started taking and then using it for their own gain. And it's just gonna harm the game industry. I don't think it's gonna be for the betterment of quality. It's just to cheapen. That prevents AI from copying their styles and art. Yeah, like you can put like a mask or whatever over it. I think I've seen it before. Is someone trying to sell something at my door? I got a new commission request. How exciting. Oh, that's another thing. You could use VGen for your art. Here, let me link that for you. You don't have to save mine or anything. I'm just using... Oh, two. What the... Whoa! Ah! Someone put in a request for a one of my body pillow commercial thingies. Oh, how exciting, how exciting. Cuestan mucho! I'm happy someone finally like put in a request for it. But okay, let me get this for you. Because it's a site that was created specifically for artists, and if you make any sales on there and get reviews left, then you can be found in like their search engine, and it's very safe. I like it, and you can communicate through the site itself. But it's very good. I like it. I have my own website and like forms and everything, and I use Ko-fi as well, but I like the setup of VGen a lot. So I would recommend it. It's very user-friendly. Yeah, of course. And you know, just let me know if you need any help with it. You can message me on Twitter or even message me here on Twitch, and I'll see it eventually. Or email me, whatever works. I have like all that stuff kind of available. But yeah, I love to see people getting into art or drawing, and just if you're enjoying it, you should totally do it. It's not a competition, even though I just said I was comparing myself to everybody else. Promise. Oh, wow. Still at work. Sorry, I was checking Google Maps to see where my husband is. Oh, watch this. I'm gonna hide my model really quick because I'm gonna get naked. Just ignore me. Well, it's not really naked. I'm just gonna be a floating head. Check this out. Check this out. Bam! Now I'm holding chocolate. Boom. I'm still practicing how to program all of this. No judgment. Okay, and I like that. I was holding like, you know, a bowl of chocolate not tempered. I think that's the right wording. Thanks. I'm hoping this drawing comes out well. Like I enjoy it enough to not judge myself on it too harshly. Let's say it's filled with kind of like those Hershey Kisses, you know, where they have the like soft chocolate center, like a lava cake. Ganache? Is that chocolate ganache? I don't I don't know. Okay, I have to think about how I want to shade this. Again, I'm trying to be more mindful about shading, because I feel like I can overshade areas that aren't needed and then under where it would benefit me. I'm gonna look. Yeah, see, a lot of people seem to avoid shading the face as heavily as sometimes I do. So you need to be mindful of that. I totally plan to. I have like a nice message for it too. Like very heartfelt. Again, I don't relate to other VTubers very often, but for her, I really, really did and still do. And I really feel for her. Let's see. On like eyelids too. It's such a pain. Like I have this other project I'm still working on, and I haven't been lately because I really needed to focus on commissions. But oh, that pop was very fun. Let me show you the. It's a big file too because it has to be printable. Oh, yep, see it's loading. There we go. Let's see, like, I've shaded this already, and I think I'm going to keep shading the bodies like this. And I like it. It's just so detailed, you know? Toes! And this is just an updated version of my model's outfit. I have to fix the hair though. I'm keeping the straight bangs. But yeah, the face is where like I'm trying to not overshade, you know, the head. Because if I do, then it's just gonna kind of look wonky. But people don't like realistic noses. I do. Maybe I'm just not good at drawing them, but this is the nose. Let me see if I can find... Oh, yeah, see, I meshed it all together, but people prefer the... One sec. Again, really big file. I have to also not show the bottom because it's naked, but like... They prefer this. And I'm totally fine with that. I offer both versions, but I don't know. Everybody likes the not nose, like the little dot with just shading on it. Which there's nothing wrong with liking it this way, but I did a poll on Twitter for it, and they were like, oh yeah, I prefer the little dot nose. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I'll offer both as an option though, because I really like the other nose. Oh, I have to save this now though, because I drew on it. But yeah, I don't even know. I can't stream this one because, you know, naked. Oh my gosh, it's still loading. I never know what to do in drawing noses. Oh my god, same. I have to stare at like 3 different angles just to figure it out. Even my model has a little nose if I just turn my head to the side enough. Nutties. But yeah, people don't like the nose very often. It might just be my style though, honestly. But yeah, I really like the nose. I think it's so cute. And I love the updates to my outfit. But yeah, that's just this one. And that someone finally put in an order. Hopefully they aren't scared by the price. I'm really hoping. Fingers crossed. I was impressed by Todd McFarlane as a kid. he made Spawn. So I did a lot of heavy shading and shadows. It took me a while to learn how to tone it down for anime style art. Yeah, see, like comic style, like comic book art, or not. I'm not quite sure what Spawn is, but like heavier shading styles and whatnot. It's really hard to make it work with anime, like the more ooh-woo stuff. I don't quite understand why though. Like it doesn't translate well, at least when I do it. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know Spider-Man was ever in a danger, I guess. Oh. Venom is a really cool character. Gosh, this is hard. What? Oh, and I've also learned that, like, shading skin, you need, like, 4 or 5 colors. If you want it to come out, I guess, with depth. Like blues. Blues and hues! Spider-Man comics weren't doing well in the 90s. Oh. I'm unsure if you can hear me, so I'm typing. What was I doing? Oh, the under eyes. I also really like that. The ad was I was actually selling you something. You found out. Darn. Hopefully it wasn't anything weird. Oop. Snapdragon? What's that? Well, that's what you should do for ads. Don't give them your money. Unless they're sponsored by me, which probably won't ever happen. But if it does, then you can buy it. What the frick? Thank you. You know, I don't have a command for that. I should make it something really cheesy. Ugh, my contacts are kind of dry. But yeah, shading is weird. It's getting easier for me to do, but at the same time, I don't understand what I'm doing sometimes. It just works out. I wanted to give you a hug because it's Valentine's Day. I wanted to know how much I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're in my life as my friend. Aw, thank you so much. It is nice that I get to hang out with you for Valentine's Day. I appreciate it. I'd like one of Corone? Corone? Do I say the E? I can't speak English. You know, puedo hablar español también. Oh, yeah! Doggy. Sorry, I peeked a little bit there. She's so cute. I don't know how to say her name. Corone. Corone. Okay. It's so hard. Like, I can't read in English. I can't read in Spanish. I can't read in Japanese. I don't know how to say anything. It's great. I can kind of pronounce words that I read in Korean, but even that, not really. or like Vietnamese, I had explained to my mom that it's not pho, it's pho. She's like, well, then why is it with an O? I was like, well, because that's just how they spell it. Not everything is English. Come on, get with it. Exactly. But, you know, it's whatever. She got mad at me before. Not like mad, but upset with me because sometimes I don't know how to answer her questions. And she was trying to ask what japje is. And I was like, oh, it's, or she pointed at it at the menu. Another day, another victory. Oh my gosh! I got a raid. How exciting. Thank you very much. What the hell? Wait, I'm so confused. It's one raid, right? Wait, I'm confused. Is it 2 raids? Did you guys tag team me? You guys Ow. No, both raids showed up, but I was very confused because they happened at the exact same time. Yeah, what the frick? Yeah, both raids came. I saw them. Whoa, you guys are so cute. Oh, you guys are streaming together. Oh, you guys surprised me. Made my heart rate go up, and then I coughed. So sorry. Whoa, thank you guys so much for raiding. That's so cool. Lamb? Lamb. Whoa. Classic Q pun. Yeah! Or like, fucking awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, no, it's totally fine. Right now I'm drawing Doki. And, you know, getting distracted as often as possible. I'm shading the skin right now, which I like the puffy eyes. Which is very, ugh, it's so cute. But what did you guys stream? What'd you guys do? It was a date? Mm-hmm. You guys had a cute little date? Thank you so much. We've just been talking about really anything. I'm talking about Star Wars for a while. That was fun. On my limited knowledge of it. We were here too. Guess? Oh, an asymmetrical puzzle where each player have half of it. Oh. Is it hard? That's fun. Oh, okay. I think I've seen something like that before. That's really cool. Did you guys complete your puzzle? Oh, you've played it? Should I just call you Cheese? Oh. True ending. I wonder if I've seen the game before. Can you play it in VR? Okay. Guess so it is. Oh! You guys got eaten? Or died? That's scary. Huh. Because I think I've seen my husband play something where like he had to tell his friend over walkie-talkie like what he was seeing for one of them. Oh. Well, that's fun. Stressful. How cool though. Is that what it's called? Keep talking and nobody explodes? I don't know. All I heard once was like, the clown is dancing. The clown is dancing. And I was like, what? Okay. Okay. The clown is dancing. That's very cool. Because our setups are right next to each other, so I just kind of hear him sometimes. For True, It Takes Two was amazing. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't played that, but I've heard it's really fun. And I'm hearing it from you that it was really fun. I haven't heard anything bad about that game, really. I'm sure someone could find something to complain about, but haven't heard it. I've also seen like TikToks of couples playing it, and the cooking game. I'll be lurking while I finish doing some post-stream stuff and go to bed. Oh, thank you. I'll try not to peek. Sometimes I get too excited, and then I just, you know, kind of like with the raids. Although I have to be careful of that, because I don't understand it, but sometimes if I get excited too fast, my heart beats a little weird, and then I feel like I have to cough, and it's a very weird feeling. Last time I told my doctor that, though, he was like, oh my god, we're gonna do a heart scan. And I was like, oh, okay. And nothing bad happened. He was like, okay, well, your test came back normal. You're free to go. Thank you. I don't know if I like that. I think I should just keep that line. And I have copyright-free music, so hopefully I can upload this as a VOD. My first ever on YouTube. So fancy. So fancy. We're so fancy. And I was so happy because on YouTube I got 3,000 views on my little Marshall fan opening thing. And I know it's not much, but I've never gotten that many views on something on YouTube. So I was just, it was so nice. I was so happy. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to do like more lip service. Well, you can't have the lips go too far. Otherwise it ends up looking funny. I'm still figuring out how I want to do lips. Maybe I should make her mouth less of a cat expression. Like soften it so it doesn't have that harsh point. Yeah. That way I can do the top lip without it looking too wonky. How cute. And then I know I like doing a darker gradient around here. Ah, too dark. Kind of like if you had a lollipop or something. You know what I mean? Maybe don't. Ooh. Oh, her face is coming out so cute. Oh my gosh. I am happy with it so far. I might need to eat soon though. I haven't had any food today. Just coffee. And a cookie. I like to bake cookies. Oh, and cookie. Is it cookie or cookies? We'll find out. There we go, cookie. Okay. I love making cookies. I have like this recipe I found online that overall it comes out really, really nice every time. And it was pretty easy to make, although they're not exactly healthy. It was like an entire block of unsalted butter goes into it. It lasts me a while, so it's not like, you know, that's just 2 cookies, but yeah, an entire block of butter. It says 2 sticks, so. Oh, you know, I should blur this bottom line just a little bit. Fancy. Close, though. Fancy. I think. Oh, you know what? I think I'm blurring the wrong side. I think I should blur the top, where the line is. Oh my god, is there... Do you know where it is? I think I switched it. where does it show the commands? So I can make it easier to find. Because I think I switched it from gentleman because I was like, oh, that's too long. I'll switch it to fancy. But if I didn't even know there was a list. So I made it all wrong. Well, I just heard my tummy growl. An intimidating noise. Oh. I don't see it. Bro, I am not tech savvy. Boo, 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 boo. I'll have to mess with it again at some point. Because I've let you down. I've led you astray. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy art and the occasional League of Legends. Late multi-stream drift convergence. Yes. I was very confused for a moment. It's going well. I'm finally shading, but you know, I tend to take longer to shade when I stream because I get distracted easily, which is totally fine. This is what I've got so far. I'm just messing with the face. Felt that. It's just how it is. But I really like streaming. It's nice to talk to others, you know? Not feel so isolated. Oh my gosh, did you hear my tummy growl? That was loud. Oh my lord. It requires sacrifices. I don't know if I'm brave enough to make them. Trumpet. Makes me think of that game that you can play with the trumpet, where people were like kind of bad at it. I definitely could at some point. I plan to just make a pizza at home. Let me see. Right? See? You understand queso, or cheese, sorry. I like saying it in Spanish too. I'm a bilingual queen. But yeah, that's basically kind of the same reasoning for why I stream. It's like, oh, well, if I'm drawing and it's part of my job anyways, it would be nice to talk to other people while I work, even if it slows me down a little bit. I don't mind. Trombone hero. Yeah, trombone. I'm a fool. I always say the wrong thing. I'm always a little close, but not quite right. I wanted to play that game, but, you know, I'm glad I didn't just because I know it was just mostly Mimi, you know? I will eat soon-ish, though. I will have to take a break at some point so I don't hurt my hip. I like how the moment I even thought of my hip, it started to hurt. How cringe. Nerve issues are so fun. Ba-ba-da-da. I think I'm just doing so well this time. We've been streaming for, oh my goodness, almost 4 hours, which is really, really good for me. I usually don't last this long. But see, that's how you know I got distracted. Because I'm not even done with the skin yet, and it's been 4 hours. I can just keep talking and talking and talking. Thank you. Let's see, I think this brush. Yeah. Heck yeah. My autofill is on the warpath today. At least it spells everything pretty accurately. Whenever I use autofill, it will change because I just don't type right. I do very stupid phrases and it just doesn't ever come out right. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. You're very personable. Thank you. I just like talking to people. I'm always happy to have company. Adding in words when you don't want it. That's a tough life. This song is interesting. Bum, bum. Oh, I don't like whatever that little noise was. It sounded like a door. No! About League of Legends, a lot of people get upset when you use proper spelling, grammar, and pump. Yes! Oh my gosh. And it's so easy to like mess with people if you just like correct them, you know? Like, oh, did you mean to say this? And they're like, hey, fuck you, man. And I'm like, oh my. It's not that deep. But that's also why I don't want to roast anyone or attempt it. Because I spell things wrong so easily. I'm such an easy target for it. You're free of it? Good. You can't watch that show now, because then they'll think the ad worked. It's the law. Oh. What are your ads for? Anything interesting? Anything we should check into, you know? There was an ad on a YouTube video I watched recently that I was actually interested in. It wasn't the YouTube ad, it was the sponsor of the video. Disney Plus and some insurance stuff. Ugh. No to Disney Plus. I guess insurance could be good though. Gosh, what was the ad? I'd have to go back to the video. It was by Stephanie Harlow on YouTube. She does a lot of like you know, those murder mystery things. It's like one of the chuggiest things I like. I can't help it. But she had one for a cleaning company that I know it was on Shark Tank. And it's one that I'm kind of interested in because it's more eco-friendly, conscious, something like that. It uses like glass bottles for cleaning solutions, and their cleaning solutions come with no plastic or anything that is harmful to the environment. Oh, Pokemon anime? Is that the one? Is Ash still the guy? I think he like retired or something finally, right? Let's see. I'll add a little bit of red over here. Ash is Gone by a girl called Liko. Liko. I think I saw something about her before. Let me see. Liko. Oh yeah, I've seen her before. I really liked her hair. Her top bun thing. Oh no, not a bun. It's like a fin. How interesting. Is the story just about her journey now? Oh my, some of this art is questionable. Oh. I'm gonna close that now. That was... can't trust the internet, you know? She also might be a child. Yeah, not quite, but it was just like... I saw her actual character design. She does not have boobs. Or at least not the amount that people drew her with. Or the detail in which they drew it. So I'll just pass. For now. No. Find out about the mystery of her grandmother's pendant she gave her. Oh, that's nice. So they're not just recycling the whole, I'm gonna be the very best. That's good. It's good that they're, I guess, at least being creative in that regard. Doro Hedoro. Guess? What is it? Wait. I've seen art of the buff lady in this. What's it about? Because she was all over Twitter for a while. Because she's buff and pretty. I recommend Marshall. I really like that. It's quite funny. It doesn't take itself seriously, so it's part of why I like it. Well, as long as it was entertaining, that's all that really matters, right? Aren't most animes a little weird if you think about it? Yeah, see, Cowboy Bebop and everything, like, those all had very serious topics, but also a lot of comedy. Like Trigun with the whole bark for me, and he's like, bark, bark. You know? Like, come on. All because he found her pretty. You're my dog. Bark. Also, with Full Metal Alchemist, it did a lot of the, you know, like the big head, chibi-esque kind of humor, even though it was a very serious topic. So, no judgment. Oh gosh, I don't remember much about Cowboy Bebop. But I do remember it being funny, so, at times. Also confusing me. See, that I have a corgi, and I actively avoided that name because a lot of my friends name their corgis that. I mean, I get it. It's iconic. But I couldn't be part of them. I couldn't. I'm just so different. My corgi's name isn't very creative. Her name's Pancake. And she is a spoiled baby. I heard that the Trigun reboot wasn't ideal. Because the order in which they do everything, I guess, is like they explain, you know, the whole mystery of Trigun that you are trying to figure out, like, who he is, what's going on. They just, like, outright like say everything, like, oh, this is who he is, this is what he's doing, you know. There's no mystery because they just tell you. Yeah, so I don't think it did very well. I do like his personality. As a kid, though, I really struggled to, I guess, understand him for a while, because I was like, why doesn't he just murk these people instead of struggling? But, you know, it made more sense as it went on. Hold up, I gotta bend my knee, because I don't remember where my knee bone is. Okay, so there would be something up more. Okay. Knees are weird. I've always been a fan of characters that are badass but don't want to fight, like Gohan. That's true. Gohan was like that. I didn't like Goku because, you know, he's like, oh my gosh, you could destroy the planet? That's cool. Am I stronger than you? Oh, you're not strong enough yet. I'm gonna let you live. Come back when you're stronger. It's like, bro, just... I don't like you. Oh, really? Oh my god, is it still going? Oh my word. How's that going? Like, what is going on? Oh. Oh my. I haven't really been into Dragon Ball Z since, Majin Buu. And then after that, I just kind of see TikToks of that cat god guy. And then and Broly? These names. Telling you, I know a little bit of everything, but nothing. Ooh, Piccolo style thing. Cool. Oh. Okay. What is going on? That's a good knee right there. He's training with Goku and Vegeta with Beerus and Whis? Is that the cat guy? Hey, see? Is this like Frieza's third or fourth time coming back? Wasn't he like a zombie at some point? And why do they keep bringing him back? Oh my gosh. Oh, I was about to ask about Cell. Like, why do they keep bringing back Frieza, but not Cell? Well, like, wasn't Cell supposed to be, like, really creepy and strong and stuff? And, like, Frieza... I mean, is Frieza even strong anymore? Because Beerus is, like, a god. A big, scary god. But he's hanging out with them, because why not? Ooh, that's a little too dark. But it wasn't really Cell. It was a clone of him, and he wasn't fully complete, so he was just an enormous raging monster. And yeah, power levels are ridiculous in DB now. See, that's what I'm saying. You've got, like, Beerus, who is, yeah, a god. And I think someone explained to me, like, he's just around because he's like, oh, you'll get strong eventually, and then maybe we can fight. Now I'm like, what the fuck is up with this anime? Why is everybody just like, you're not strong enough yet. I need a challenge. But then Majin Buu was just eating people. Bring my homie Majin Buu back. But then Whis, his assistant, is an angel, is even more powerful than him. Then why is he his assistant? Sorry about yawning again. What's going on? I'm telling you, Boo would be chowing down. I forget if he was even actually evil as like Boo. I think as Kid Boo he was just an asshole, but it's been a while. Sometimes it's best to let someone else take all the heat from people trying to prove themselves the best. That's true. Each universe has a god of destruction and each one has an angel assistant. But why? Fat Boo is good. Kid Boo is evil. See, look, I remember. Boo was just like a happy guy. He just wanted to eat. And then Kid Boo was buff as fuck and angry. He craved violence. Fat Boo is still around. Oh, they brought him back. Well, see, he's allowed. He's okay too. So they just kind of brought everybody back? Is no one dead? That's what you get for having the Dragon Balls to wish everybody back. And sensu beans or whatever they're called to heal everything. Who's the big bad this time? Majin Buu's evil twin brother Kid Buu, clone 25. Morrow? He's also going to become a part of the crew, though. Oh, I should put this on a different layer. Or maybe not, I don't know. Bear seemed interesting. Because it was like, you know, y'all are alright. Grandpa Gohan. Like old Gohan? No one ever remembers launch. Kid was the old man that raised Goku. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who launch is either. Bro. You guys know a lot of the same stuff. It's pretty cool. Even Toriyama forgot about launch. Rip mystery fellow. He has a name. Launch was in the air. Says, huh? I'm gonna look him up, watch. And I'm gonna be like, oh shit. That guy. Hold up. Let's see. Launch DBZ. Who the fuck is that? What the... What? Why does her hair turn yellow when she sneezes? And... what is her purpose? So when she sneezes, she becomes evil? There's a lot of art of her, which is surprising. And figurines, wow. Oh. They just wanted to have a pretty girl. Which is fair. That's fine. I just like how at random, her images are just like happy or sad or angry. Just like, hold up. It's basically just this art, but they got angry brows. They were just like, yeah, that's her. And blue hair, or yellow hair. Got a power boost in yellow hair before Goku. Oh! That's why I had to get rid of her, because they were like, fuck, why did we do that? What does that even mean? Where do we go from here with her? Guess she doesn't exist. Because I don't remember her. That's fascinating. Do. Poor Launch. And what a name. Just, her name is Launch. She existed at launch and then no more after. A cruel life she lives. I think I don't want this line. It's pissing me off. Right, because they're all vegetables and whatnot. So if she completed the package, why'd they get rid of her? Men. Just kidding. I think that's okay for now. I'm gonna mess with her hair now. Boing, 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 boing. I honestly think Toriyama did forget she's established before. I mean, if he's the only one in charge of it, I guess that makes sense. Should probably get some assistance. Oh. See, you can't watch the show. I'm telling you, if you do, they're gonna keep giving you these kinds of ads because you watched it. Ooh, I do not like that hue. That's okay. It doesn't beat the Twitch ads kept trying to recommend I get a cat by constantly advertising cat food over and over. Cats are pretty cool. Although, they throw up at random. They meow all night sometimes. Or they run around making scary noises. Our cat loves to do that. It goes to nighttime and he just goes like, ow, ow, and fucking runs around like a demon. It's very scary. I like both. I'm more of a dog person, but I do like both. Cats are nice. What was that? No, don't bark. I'm sorry. I said a phrase that you like. Don't bark. Please have mercy on me. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you doing? Ah. I see. Okay. Oh, you have a golden retriever. What's their name? Don't bark, Pancake, please. I think someone's getting home. No, no. Oh my lord. Harvey's a cute name. No, shut. Shh. I'm gonna mute. Okay, okay. People are home, and I'm gonna have to end stream. Although, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone, cause I gotta pass it on. Oh, it shows me. Okay, I'm gonna go to Yuna Miku. I like her a lot. And yeah, golden retrievers are really nice. Yeah, it has been a great stream. I hope to see you guys next time. I really appreciate it. And if you want to see League of Legends stuff, just go to Unimiku, you know? Thank you so much again, Kissel. Really, really, I hope to see you guys again. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this! I've never raided. Or I haven't raided in a long time, so let's frickin' do this, man. I'm excited. Okay, okay. Go be nice to her and stuff, please. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it?